Hello, everyone. Mawpaw, Engel, Garrus, Rainstorm, Odie. How are we doing tonight? How is everyone? So, Rodeo, this is the first stream since Thursday. So, I'm not sure you actually missed it. Infamous, hello. Good to see you. How is everyone doing? It's good to see you all. Well, I got you, Rodeo, got you. But welcome back. Welcome back. Didn't feel like that long to me, but to be fair, it's, I had a tiring and a little bit of a hectic. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am running on pure exhaustion, but that's okay. We got this. That's not going to stop me from tonight doing success. That's right. I'm going to do success tonight. Your right calf. That's very interesting. Is this the price of those pictures you sent us, Engel? Also, my voice is a little scratchy. Hopefully, hydrating will help wet my whistle, as they say. For the character name, it's not a bad burn. Nowhere is chafing. Well, that's, mild sunburn better than some sort of extreme sun. Velvet is all up in my business here. She missed me. I missed her. Rewatch Rogue One after finishing Andor. The experience is totally different with the TV show. Oh, yeah? I thought Rogue One was good. I liked Rogue One quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Fel? Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Looking forward to today's runs and hoping we get something good going here. If this cat lets me. Yeah, I mean, Infamous, I'll probably do that at some point. I don't know when. I should talk to Darkly, honestly, and see if she is interested. All right, I'm gonna do the test real quick. Okay, no green screen poking through. Great. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, Mawpaw for sure. TV show plus the movie is the best Star Wars content ever made. I mean, that's that is a strong statement considering how good episode 5 is. Yo, what's up, Lord of War? I'm doing okay. Weekend was good overall, aside from my poor back and my extreme exhaustion. The weekend was good. So let's see if I can focus. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How are you? How was everyone's weekend? Like yours, Lord of War? How was your weekend? It was a really great hike, hard work, and super rewarding. Having the lakes on either side, 500 feet below you, when traversing that ridge, one of the most breathtaking sights you've had so far on a hike. Hopefully many more to come. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, the photos were lovely. It looked great. Would you play Final Fantasy 16? I played the demo when that game was about to come out and did not like it. So no. Absolutely not. That game's not for me. Just finished night shift this morning. Okay, cool, cool. Well, hey, glad you're off of work. Hope the night shift was uneventful. Beer in hand? Hell yeah. Get your relaxation on. Love that. So, I'm excited. My controller should come in tomorrow. If everything works out. Hey, what's up, Credo? How you doing, bud? Are you still down there? Good. I nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Left at 3 a.m. We'll see how. Yeah, well, glad you made it. Glad you made it home safe, man. And if you pass out, I will be sitting here jealous of you. To be fair, Andor leaned on your preferences, but the dialogue's still better than anything in the Star Wars universe. I mean, I could definitely see that being true. Yeah. Especially the last part. Do you like some Final Fantasy 1 through 9? You'd play OG Final Fantasy 7. I like 1 through 9 except for 2. I don't think 2's a very good game. But and one's good with context, right? Like that game hasn't aged well, but you know, it was the first one. And it was cool for the time. So it's a little bit of a pass. But yeah, my sleep was an absolute mess this weekend. Thursday night, I slept like 3.5 hours. And then drove a bunch. And then, oh no, I took like an 1.5 hour nap. And then Friday night, I slept an 1.5 hours. And then Saturday during the day, I took like a 2-hour nap. It's, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I understand. I've liked Final Fantasy VII Remake more than I thought I would. But I still don't particularly like it. I just enjoyed it more than I expected. So, I guess that's a win, right? I don't think I'll play the second one, though. Not really a whole lot of interest. Somehow managed to materialize, you having 11. I appreciate that, Mothball. Hey, maybe it'll happen. I don't have anything pressing going on tomorrow, so theoretically, if my body allows me, I'll be able to sleep as much as I want. What do us youngins call what? Sleep? Hey, what's up, Caldrex? How are you? I get that, Frosty. A lot of people like it, but it's certainly not for everyone. Yo, Cheesy!
Kane as in chat.
Hello. Thank you for the Tier 1 14-month resubscription. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Tip of the cap to you, Cheesy. How was your weekend, Cheesy? I'm doing okay. Exhaustion has me in its tight grasp, but aside from that, I'm all right. Overall good, Cheesy, but painful and and tired. Bring on UI for your game. Can come up with a good way to show which player the enemy is targeting. And I don't know what kind of game it is, but maybe highlighting. I'm sure you thought of that. Yeah, I don't know. So I ended up seeing somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 to 70% of that Barbie movie that came out not that long ago. I didn't know that a movie could be cheesy and pretentious at the same time. It's kind of a feat. Darkest Dungeon 2 parties, thought of highlighting, but you like to show which enemy is doing the targeting too. Yeah, arrow over the head maybe. I would definitely not describe cheesy as pretentious, yes. Watch the Nosferatu revamp on the plane. It was aggressively mid. I'm sorry to hear that. I heard people liked it. People like that, right? And I'm not giving you credit. You know what you did. Yeah, not you. All the more impressive than for the Barbie movie. Oh, man. Just like, okay, this is a thing. Finished it, so I guess that's something. Well, yeah, look, there you go. You had nothing better to do, and you finished it. Yeah, no, I didn't finish the Barbie movie, thankfully. That movie was just... The thing that sucks is, like, there's like a way to do what they're trying to do well. They just, like, didn't do it. They just didn't do it well. Like... That movie could... There's ways that movie could have been good, for sure. But it was not... I mean, that's the thing, Credo. I didn't laugh one time, right? And... something you see in that games is like an icon indicating the enemy is attacking, and then when you hover over the enemy, it highlights what character the enemy is planning to attack. Or even more arrows pointing at the target your characters you hover over the enemy. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like an arrow sitch could be interesting. Princess and the Pauper will forever be the best Barbie movie. I believe I've heard of this movie, but I definitely have not seen it. So I have no opinion. Not today. Do something! It's the only one you've ever seen, but the bad guy is so good. No, I mean, that always helps. A movie is so much better when the villain is interesting and well written. Really tried to like Barbie. You had the feeling it was going to be what you wanted it to be, but they couldn't pull it off. Yeah. Martin Short. I have not seen... Wow. I've not seen something Martin Short was in a long time. Now, how old is that movie? Oh, it's somewhat real time. Huh. ...2004? Okay, so 21-year-old movie. Yeah. That checks out. That's just like my brain not working. Hopefully I can lock in, because we've got to do better than that. Made it to chapter 3 of Doom Dark Ages. Extremely happy with the optimization, despite 4-star TX. Id Software Engine team delivered once again, which is refreshing after UE5 sloop is quite frequent in gaming these days. Compared with Oblivion, the quality difference is massive. That's fantastic. That's awesome to hear. What do you mean by an early PB and then can we gamble? Like, I guess I'm just trying to understand the, I don't know, like on the run after? Like if I get a PB, you want to gamble on the run after that one? I mean, maybe. It's like, it's really difficult because it's hard for me to, Alt-Tab because the sound cuts out. So, like, it's really difficult for me to run canvas, with these runs. Unless a hit has already taken place and the run's dead, then it doesn't matter. Is that you, kitty? No? Maybe. But I never say never. I have night moves stuck in my head. Warrior was caught driving drunk last weekend. He almost hit a cyclist. Well, thankfully, this person did not hit a cyclist. That is terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful Stage Pie for sure. Most of my mods are just like busy all of the time. Almost is way better than no almost. What a moron. That's the word you're gonna use. Fair enough. Yeah, Turn the Page was in my head last week, and now it's Night Moons. Well, I mean, look, there's a lot of reasons Infamous. People are selfish. People are prideful. People want to save themselves hassle. People, you know, there's all kinds of reasons. None of them justifies it, of course, but... Just glad the cyclist is okay. And hopefully this coworker learned their lesson and will never do that again. I don't think I would ever clip myself into the bike. That seems more dangerous. I want to be able to, like, bail. Or if something crazy happens, separate myself. You know what I mean? He will lose his license and get charged for reckless driving. Works. That works for me. Oh, that sucks, Ingvold. That sucks, yeah. It makes sense. And DUI and all that stuff, right? Helps prevent injury, but in an emergency situation like that, very dangerous. Yeah. Yes, the irony here is that this person will not be able to drive to work any longer and potentially have to bike. Yeah, I mean, yeah, John. You're still, if you're operating under the influence, you're operating under the influence regardless of what it is. Teslas are going to drive drunk for us. I am not interested in a self-driving car, personally. I have no desire to own a self-driving car. While I do understand the convenience of it, I get that. Like, just being able to do whatever while you're on, like, you got to go on a road trip and it can just drive you there, so you can, like, play on your Switch or, like, do work or take a nap or, you know, whatever. Nah, I'm good, man. I don't trust it. I don't want that. I'll just drive. It's cool. Yeah, I don't trust it either, Credo. Some states you can get a DUI for falling asleep at the wheel. That's interesting, actually. At least in that time span, yeah. No interest. Not only sounds terrifying. Yeah, I mean, I like driving also. That's part of it. As well. But also, yes, I don't... I'm an old man. I don't trust it. Because, you know, hey. If, I don't know. I don't know, cheesy, but that sounds like a thing that would happen in a movie. Ascension car. Yeah. DWIs, driving while impaired. What's up, Redbeard? Yeah, I mean, like, they've done studies on driving while being extremely tired. And it's very dangerous. Thought I was bored spamming? Oh no, that's 100% calculated. That's timing, Caldrax. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. For timing. I was in iRobot? Oh, interesting. I always think of Knight Rider and Kit. The amount of electric cars is crazy. People adapted them so much faster than you thought. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them on the road. Man, we got 2 chunks on that last one. Of course. I'll go F myself, game. My bad. Guess I deserve that. Yeah, so I had some ice cream cake this weekend. This is the first... I think it's only the second time I've ever had ice cream cake. You ate so much weird food you would hate this week. It was great. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. In ways that I could. How was it? I mean, Darkly did a fantastic job. It wasn't my favorite style of cake, but she did very well. And it was as delicious as it could be. Oh, come on. Boo. No large chunks. No purple moss. Yeah, Darkly made it. Darkly's a phenomenal cook and baker. Oh, definitely, Cal. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Darkly's oldest has officially graduated. So that's a whole thing. The whole thing. Life is moving. The average car does 15,000 kilometers a year, so people are interested in even getting a used EV that is trash battery mileage because it's cheaper than petrol and they might drive at most 40 km a day. Yeah. Old Nissan Leafs. Man, those things came out a long time ago, right? Perfect. My sir, this is a hell of a jump. You found the movie? It's called Up. Oh, so it must have. It probably happens in iRobot 2. I've never heard of Upgrade. When I hear Upgrade, it actually makes me think of Idiocracy. Upgrade. Personally, not a big ice cream fan. Yeah, ice cream's great. Oh, I just like, I like chocolate cake, Aldrax, and cookie cake over like a white cake. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you doing? Christine did it first. That's true. Yeah, cookie cake's awesome, Credo. Cookie cake or an ice cream cake over a regular cake? Yeah, Angled, it's great. You can get down with cookie cake, yeah. What's cookie and what's cake about it? Okay, so to be honest, there's really nothing cake about it except for the icing. Oreo cake at your work? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's a very large cookie, a soft cookie with icing on it. Yeah. Size and icing. Make ice cream cake with ice cream sandwiches? That sounds like a lot of work. To stack them up and stuff? I don't know. You don't know how you'd feel about that? I mean, hey, I understand your apprehension, but it is indeed delicious. You did want to bake cookies this weekend. That ship has sailed, but maybe you'll do something tasty tomorrow. Oh yeah. Usually make one giant cookie when you bake saves time. I love that. And then you just cut it up. Like, why not, right? Or if it's only for you, you can just like break off a piece. You don't even need to cut it, right? All right, thank you for lurking, Caldrax. Good luck with your work, dude. Hope it goes well. All the way, huh? Slightly different texture than a normal way since there's less edge but tastes the same. Yeah, that's even though I like the edge when done well, I think that's fine. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Thank you. How are you, bud? How was your weekend? Eating some brisket quesadillas? Hell yeah. Hope they're delicious. Um, yeah. I had to wake up early on Friday, so I got some Burger King. Delicious croissant sandwich, egg and cheese, of course. So, you know, that was nice. Hell yeah. Whatever, man. So no purple clumps, right? Yep. Yeah, yep. Although our weekend was pretty good. Darkley's oldest has graduated high school, so it was a busy weekend. But you know, aside from the damage to my back and being tired, it was a great weekend. Yeah, it's crazy, White Wolf. It's crazy. All right, I don't need the FAP ring. I'm not gonna wear it. Nailed it. I should maybe drop some of this stuff more often when I'm on elevators. Make the menuing a little easier. Guess it's not really that big of a deal. Give me what you use most to the top. What's up, Dark Knight? I mean, I'd rather just drop it, honestly. But, you know, either way it works fine. So I have no use for this stuff. Alright, but yeah, so anyway, it's finally happening. My comfort show. I'm once again, for like the third time, almost out of Forged in Fire episodes. So it's like, what I don't know what am I gonna do for my comfort show now? I don't know. I typically don't necessarily want a new show because it's usually I'm just watching it right before bed. So I don't want something that's super like interesting and engaging. That's why I like Forged in Fire. It's like, I've seen this a bunch of times. I don't have to, like, be super locked in. I can just kind of lay there and chill. It is. It is, Greedo. Thinking about maybe Scrubs if I have a way to watch it. I don't know what Scrubs is on these days. It's probably, I don't know, maybe it's on Peacock or something. That's cool, White Wolf. Hell yeah. On a mic and all. That's great. Yeah, I saw that she messaged with a whole new name. And I was like, okay, cool. I didn't realize we were going full YouTube, but hey, I wish her well. Hope it goes well, for real. Friends, sounds like it does actually sound like a really bad idea. I guess I could also drop stuff now, right? Like, what the hell am I even doing? Nothing. I want this. I want this. Fantastic. One of your favorites is House. Never seen House. I know people do really like it. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you? So, like, just based upon the advertisements I've seen, my concept of House is he's a doctor that always thinks these crazy unconventional things are what's wrong with patients. And everyone's like, that's ridiculous. But then it turns out he's right and makes them look stupid. Is that the show? House is fantastic. Watch it all the way through. Super reliable. It's a bliss opening Twitch seeing you stream. I appreciate that, Ray. That's very kind of you to say. His bedside manner is great. Yeah, he's also like a dick, right? To everyone, including patients. House thinks outside the box, so to speak. Okay. Solves illnesses that others can't because they care about patients and he doesn't. Oh, so that's the thing. Him being a dick is what helps him solve the case. That's basically it. Hugh Laurie is great. He's better in other things, but he's great in that. That's the 50,000 foot overview. Okay. So, question. If I didn't care about my viewers, would I be a better streamer? Is that how that concept works? Does it transfer? Of course. What's up, Daniel? Think Barnwood Builders could do it for me? I could see that. Yes, absolutely, yeah. Great show, though, and yeah, it's primarily so good because of Hugh Laurie. Okay. Think like Sherlock Holmes, but he's a doctor, right. And a dick. Like a huge, though. You'd be gone, but you'd have 50 Fortniners with their parents' credit cards in your place. Man, you know, as much as I like that credit card part, sounds like my mental health would take a dip. It's really funny, likable. Barnwood buildings. So, I mean, is it literally just people building barns? Lady you were traveling with mentioned she has a problem with her young kids making microtransactions in games. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I feel like that problem's solvable, though. It's like, all right, you can either stop making microtransactions in these games, or you could stop playing the game. I don't know. They go to old barns, fix them up, or strip them down for their good wood. Oh, interesting. Okay. 10 chill guys who talk about history and why barns and wood is cool. All right, thank you for the lurk, Cheesy. Enjoy your D&D. Don't get your character killed. There's way more pressing issues that a time machine needs to get on. I mean, I don't know, Angle. To be fair, I don't necessarily think of cool and barns in the same thought process. One of many issues. Only used for bad video games. Time machine is theoretically impossible. Yeah, but, you know, that's not the point of the thought experiment, right? With our current understanding of the universe, probably is. But, you know. Is it, do they do it in a soothing way, Mawpaw?
Boy, where are you off to?
I'm off to level up. Imagine being so cool that you can not have a normal house for yourself, but also a giant house for your animals that you own and or huge amounts of edible stuff you produce. I don't know. Seems alright. Oh, I'm gonna play it. I just wasn't gonna start it. And I couldn't play it this weekend anyway. There's like literally no way for me to do that. I'm probably gonna start this week sometime. I don't know exactly when though. Tonight, I assume I'm watching SmackDown. And then, you know, being exhausted. Hell yeah, Greedo. Binge that for a few days and want to play other stuff, you'll finish it eventually. Oh, fair enough. The only Unreal Engine 5 game that actually works as it should. I don't know. I mean, I've definitely played some Unreal 5 games on my 4060 without any issues. Okay. SmackDown, definitely. Streets, we'll see how tired I am after SmackDown. I would love to get in the streets, though. If my body will allow. Hell yeah, good luck with the pasta. Bye. But yeah, new controller tomorrow. I am very excited. It's gonna be great. No stick drift. It's gonna feel good, comfortable. I'm gonna press those buttons. It's all gonna work. What in the world is that? Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess, okay, I guess we're just going then. I love that Credo's like, I need to make sure I'm not the only person that despises this. Credo needs the validation. Oh, that part? No. Just don't get specific. Just need to know too, both outcomes are helpful. Okay, fair enough. Respect that. It was meh. was a fun turn. Daniel say more critical stuff than positive stuff about the game so far. Unsurprisingly, got past Daniel very quickly, yes. It's got both. It's a really impressive game, but there's some very strange things going on in it. Probably just because there's more to talk about when it comes to negatives. Yeah, I get it. What else is there to say, really? Soundtrack is S tier. I mean... I don't know. There's just not a lot to say about it. I mean, you can... I'm not saying you have to right now. But you could go into, like, what exactly about the soundtrack that makes it so good, you know? Interesting. Oh, yeah, I mean, look, I don't have wrong with critical takes. I'm just saying. Probably make a whole video essay at this point. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alice Shay? How are you, dude? Got the job done. Congratulations. Happy for you. You learned something new. You got it done. And now you can happily move on, as I almost fall off the edge. I'll do my best not to. He's, been doing this a lot lately. Yo, what's up, Aether? How's it going? Thank goodness. Game's a bad seed. I ended up getting and playing Balatro on my phone. I think I have a problem. Speaking of seeds, I don't know. Because I can't stop. Did the same thing? Well, at least I'm not alone. Have it on your phone too. Set your phone to child mode, give Darkly parental limit on your screen time. Have it on the Xbox, PS5, and your phone. I'm an idiot. Oh, man. I mean, now that I'm home, I'm not going to be playing it on my phone very much. If at all. In the bathroom every day? Probably not. Need to kill some time, right? Yeah. Could you please two-hand the weapon? Oh! Nice! We got lucky. Hey, what's up, Alden Lord? How are you? It's the first time we've gotten lucky in a while on that. Love that. Let's go. I am okay. How are you, Elden Lord? How was your weekend? Bloodborne's an amazing game. Glad you're liking it. That's fantastic. A lot of people love themselves some Bloodborne. Oh. I don't know, Ray. Yeah, it was very busy, Elden Lord. Tiring and painful, but it was a good weekend nonetheless. Oh, frick, dude. What an idiot I am for that. I wasted 44 minutes of my time. Indeed, White Wolf. Indeed. I'm gonna blame a combination of being really tired and reading chat. So. I assume, Alishay, you mean is like a first playthrough? You did that? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being an issue. I mean, you could buy the DLC before you finish the game if you want to play it, right? Also, Ray, you might be waiting forever. So White Wolf does, and obviously if this is not something that you can talk about, that's okay, but does Mrs. White Wolf know what kind of content she wants to make? I mean, you know, anything's possible, Ray. I'm just not optimistic. All about Sims 4, doing challenges? Okay, cool. Cool. Sure. You know, this weekend I had someone ask me what my hobbies were, and I kind of didn't know how to answer. Like, I don't know. It's a good question. It's just like, you know, it's my relationship with video games is a little bit more complicated now. You know, it's not just a hobby. Though obviously I play games off screen, but it's just different. What's up, Amplesci? Don't have hobbies? You have thinking about Elden Ring until you pass out? That, That level of obsession, huh? I try to think about things that will help me fall asleep while my brain tries to do the opposite and just have that fight every night. It's great. Doing a Sekiro Bell Demon Timeless run? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I had a good bit of fun with that run. Hey, what's up, Doodles? How are you? Found a new trick for that? Okay, I'm listening. That was almost a problem. Yeah, I've tried that one before, actually. I think Darkley told me about it. The thing I do most often is count backwards from 500. That's the thing I try most of the time. You do that all the time, yeah? Yeah, I had a therapist one time tell me that that's what she did when she's has trouble falling asleep. It helps sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's to try not to fall asleep. Works surprisingly well. I mean, if I was trying not to fall asleep, I would, I don't know, get up and just like start doing stuff. I don't, what does that even mean? Like, what does that mean practically? What does that look like from a practical standpoint? Heard of that words trick. Definitely doesn't work for you. You end up thinking about so many different things as you think about the words. Yeah. Stay in bed, but you want to try and keep your eyes open. So you just lie there and you're like, no matter what, my eyes are staying open. No one can stop me. Okay. Going very well. We were told once to just not even consider it. That your body needs to sleep and eventually it will, so don't sweat it. You will fall asleep at some point. I did, Ray, I did. The issue isn't the falling asleep eventually, it's being awake when I need to, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, it's when I'm like, I'm trying to fall asleep at a decent time, so I wake up at a decent time. That's the thing, it's like, yeah, I know that I will fall asleep by 8 in the morning. Even if, you know, like, pretty much no matter what. But like, I don't want to go to bed that late. I want to try to get up at a somewhat reasonable time. Like, I have stuff to do during the day sometimes, and also, frankly, I like watching Daniel streams, and I'd love to be able to watch more of his content. And it's very difficult when I'm waking up at 2 in the afternoon. Per the spectral steed whistle from another tab and fully expect to see Chosen Undead riding Torrent. That's brutal, Credo. Find a way to mentally exhaust yourself? Oh, no problem. That's 24/7. I'm not exaggerating. I'm always mentally exhausted. My brain never shuts off. Like, I can't quiet my brain and my thoughts. Feeling very strange currently. Yeah, that night, the other night where I just got an hour and a half of sleep, it just kind of felt like, I don't know, what am I? Like, what are we doing? Like, is this just life now? Or like, what is this? What do we do? Where do we go? Where do I go from here? Like, what do I do now? You know? Especially since the night before I slept 4 hours. So, you know, I'm just like, you know, hey. Get used to it, yeah. We're here to suffer. Yo, what's up, Wern? How are you doing, bud? Thank you for the tier 1 15-month subscription. Tip of the cap, I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's brutal, Credo. It's brutal. Yeah, it's almost a year. Yeah, that's checks out. Yeah, that makes sense, Credo. I start PT this week. Again. I don't really have high hopes for it, but, you know, that's a thing we're doing. So... that'll be fun, I guess. So I'm actually already done Dark Souls 1 hitless. This is just like all bosses plus the DLC Wern. Demon Souls is the only one I haven't no hit at this point. And I kind of don't know how to solve that issue because I don't know. I don't really want to stream it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm in a, you know, as far as like Demon Souls goes, I'm a little bit in a weird spot. Yeah, Alishay, it is, it's not like comparatively, To be very clear. I'm not saying it's easy because it's not, but comparatively, it's one of the easier routes. Why don't I want to stream it? Because like 3 people want to watch it. Most people don't care about Demon Souls. Well, there's one. Pretty sure we'll all watch it. So, it was a thing where like, and this is part of where like my annoyance at Demon Souls partially comes in, is like whenever I was doing the DGR 1, I could literally just see people leaving when I would swap to Demon Souls. Like, alright, well, cool, bye. Oh no, come on. Oh, frick. Hey, what's up, Echoes? How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Utter swine. I mean, look, if people don't want to watch it, they don't want to watch it. It's, you know, it's their business. So, just left a bad taste in my mouth. But, yeah. So, I don't know. Weekend was good. Overall, Malachaz, weekend was good. I'm just, all kinds of tired. Pretty sure there's at least one still left. No? Oh. Okay, whatever. Wonder if Hollows can backstep like this? The Balder Knights can. I don't think the Hollows can. Yo, what's up, Chi? How are you doing? Yo, Prometheus, thank you for the 5 months here, 1 resub.
Sup, Naz? How
Big
time
tip of the cap
passes.
to you. Hello. How was your weekend? But can they moonwalk? No. I don't think so. Nailed it. Gonna go with crappy? Sorry to hear that, G. Well, I hope you have a lovely week. One-arming everything blows? Yeah, no, that checks out. Hopefully you heal up quickly, though. After seeing your dad, and he... Oh. Well, Chi, I am sorry to hear that, man. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can say to help with that, but I wish the best for you and your family. Sucks. Yeah, sure. No, that's valid, man. It's totally valid. It's yeah. Losing a parent's very difficult. Gotcha. Right. Yeah. I will say though, from my experience, hospice was amazing. Obviously, I don't know how it is up there, but hospice was incredibly helpful for us last year. And it's a great service. Oh, right, okay, yeah, so. Checks out. So this is our second run, Chi. And the first run died because I was on my way to Ornstein and Smo, about to go up across the rafters. And I just jumped too early. And so I just fell to my death. That's it. That's all. So, here we are, doing it again. Wait, okay, actually that's not true. We lost one other run. I got killed by one of the soldiers outside of the church on the way to the gargoyles. That's how we lost that first run. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, no, there's no jank. I just fell off like an idiot. Yeah, my iframes ran out and I didn't roll. Just because I don't even know. I just did. I'll blame my my exhaustion. Probably checks out. Nature Valley Crunchy Oat and Dark Chocolate Granola Bar. I really like these things. My only real complaint is that they crumble very easily and like fall into my beard. Yeah, they're really good. They just make a mess. Have some in your cabinet right now? Hell yeah. You don't buy them for that reason. They crumble under pressure, unlike me. Because then you need to vacuum. Yeah. It's like a whole situation. Wow, I can't believe we didn't get hit there. Considering the way I got trapped under that leg. Not to jinx it or anything, but we haven't been hit by Quelaag in forever. It's been a long time. Nailed it. Love that. Oh, you know what's like another thing I could potentially watch as like a comfort thing? Like old episodes of Hell's Kitchen, maybe? Rewatching The Office? Yeah, I could see that being a pretty decent one. As like a comfort show. For like the 20th time, yeah. I was thinking about maybe rewatching Scrubs again. And then Mom-Pa suggested, oh, frick, what was the name of that show? It actually sounded great for like pre-sleep comfort show. It's like some show about barns and wood. I don't know. Yeah, Lord of War, Scrubs was great. Some of it hasn't aged super well, as far as some of the humor in it. But, I loved Scrubs for the time. Oh yeah, I mean, the last season, I don't even count that. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? Parks and Rec is good. Scrubs is great, yeah. Yeah, Scrubs was probably my favorite show it was probably my favorite show for a long time. And now I'm not sure what my favorite show is. But I mean, I used to watch South Park forever ago. I haven't seen a new episode of South Park in probably like a decade or more. So I don't know what that show's like these days, but when I was younger, I liked it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Very political? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, Lord of War. It didn't really feel like I was any much further up than normal. Maybe I was like a smidge too far to the right. I don't know. But yeah, to kind of get somewhat back to that conversation we were having a minute ago before I completely, well, I say a minute ago. This was probably like 15 minutes ago now. I completely forgot. But yeah, so someone asked me what my hobbies were. And I just kind of like, I didn't know how to respond. So I just like kind of panicked. And I was like, I don't know. I like to read. I watch wrestling. Oh, gee. I was like, all right, man, this is... What am I even talking about? Sorry to hear that, Fox. Oh, you changed the thermal paste and now it's not starting? That's less than ideal. I sound lame. Well, I mean, yeah, because I am. Like, Naz got discharged, thank you. As a teen, you hated Friends, the idea of it, that it existed, everything, sat down, watched it 5 years ago, and it's good. I mean, look, I watched a lot of Friends. Like, when it was airing actively. I don't think it's for me. Like, I don't think I want to go back to it. Yeah, I mean, you might have forgotten something. That's pretty easy for that to happen. I mean, it's unlikely you damaged anything, especially in this day and age, as long as it's not like a super old computer. The processor should just slip that right in, unless you like forced it and bent a pin or something. Oh, that's fair, Credo. Yeah, I mean, just because it's, you know, stealing an idea doesn't mean it can't be good in its own right. Have I heard of a program called New Amsterdam? No. No, I have not. How far do you have to fall for a jumping attack to get extra damage? Not far at all. You just have to be able to do it. Might have damaged your motherboard? I mean, what were you spitting in there? Like, what do you what do you mean? Ow. Like, let me spit shine this part of my motherboard real quick. How many times you install a CPU forgot to plug the fan into the right fan power? Some MBs won't boot if you can't tell there's a fan. Yep, 100%. Could be that. It is more than likely something silly. Dog jam. Welcome back, Engel. You were touching it a lot? Were you grounded? I am eating a Nature Valley crunchy oats and dark chocolate granola bar thing. Some lady gave you whale meat? What do you mean, some lady? A whale meat lady? Every town in Norway has one. At our cabin, and a neighbor came by and gave it to you. What are you gonna do with it? What is whale meat? Okay. Have you ever heard of a whale? Do you know what a whale is? That would be something decadent? Oh. No, I try not to eat decadent things, actually. Though I did have ice cream cake this weekend, so. People eat whales? I mean, people will eat almost anything. Unfortunately. Long-hunted whale. Yep. Don't believe Norway is signatory to the whale hunting ban. Oh, so in Norway they still hunt whale? Interesting. I mean, sometimes, Doodles, right? Not all whalers are... Like, some people are just whalers. They're just kind of dicks. Went to a fancy restaurant in Boston, had pigeon on the menu. Checks out. Think we were sort of chill about it. Well, I guess it depends on where you live, right, Echoes? Considering where Mawpaw lives, it's probably not that crazy. Boston pigeon is all they have. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, my grandfather used to, like, he raised, show pigeons for a long time, but he also raised, like, more normal pigeons that they would eat. Yeah, fresh street pigeon. Like, someone hit it with their car on the way to work that day and was like, I want to try something. Let's put pigeon on the menu. Yeah, and then Frito got it and thought it was delicious. Mississippi barbecue? Sure. Flattened rat on the secret menu. Give me chunks. At least give me purple moss clumps. Car flattened or subway flattened? I mean, if it was hit by a subway car, I think it would be like kind of obliterated, right? Like if a car ran over it at low speeds, it'd probably be okay. Like its carcass, I mean. Maybe, Alisha. Yes, very tenderized. Very. Don't want to taste the rubber, though. What about Rat Shaker? Now there's a video game, am I right? Fair enough, Ingold. Read that Subway, the fast food chain's like, huh, putting rats in a panini press or something? I mean, someone's probably done that, right? At a Subway? Third worst thing that's ever been on your monitor? I mean, do I want to know what first and second were? Okay. Looks like a log in the forest. Okay, I'm interested. I'm looking forward to seeing it. You will be very disappointed. I mean, you don't know. Maybe you're underselling it a little bit. Oh, oh boy. Scary. Gotcha, Ingold. I will not search this up. Flavor matters more than anything else. So you guys are actually more aggro than the other Hollow Soldiers, you swear? They seem like it sometimes, legitimately, yeah. In culinary terminology, squab is an immature domestic fish and typically under 4 weeks old. Don't see it that often. No, I haven't seen that on the menu, that. Where did the last run end? Ceaseless Discharge. I guess I got a little too close. And he just like, I just died. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Victimize? I don't, what's that song called? We Didn't Start the Fire. I know that, like, I don't think that's the name of the song, even though it could be. Oh, so Elden Lord, Demon Souls came out 2 years before DS1. It came out in 2009. It is the name of the song? Got it. Got it. Okay. So yeah, like it preceded DS1. They feel somewhat similar. And then you're playing the remake on PS5. It is the title? Oh, well, I've got that song stuck in my head. I heard, so like, this is how this happened. So it was either Wednesday or Thursday, I was in Kelp stream, and that song was playing while she was trying to kill a DLC boss I'm not gonna name. That song was on. And then when I got to Darkley's house, she was cleaning, and she had like a playlist on, and that song came on. So that song's just like been in my brain. I'm glad you're loving it, Elden Lord. That's fantastic. Even Billy Joel doesn't know them. Yeah. We didn't start the fire and the JFK thing. It is a lot of mumbling in that song. Honestly, I don't really particularly think it's a very good song, but, you know. I'm not a big Billy Joel guy. No offense to the Billy Joel stands out there. I hate this game. It's actually not a very good song now. Musical genius? Wow. Okay. Strong words. Not sure I agree. I am not Malachaz. Thanks for the clip, by the way. Listen to the old records. He rocked. I don't know. You give, if you want, in the Discord, drop what you think Billy Joel's best song is. And if I think it's a banger, I'll listen to more of the old stuff. Okay. Yeah, Credo. Big ska guy. Oh, my headphones causing a headache. Friendly fire. Worm living in your head singing that we didn't start the fire now. Hey, you're welcome, Mawpaw. Same. Yeah, is it literally Wormy that's living in your head? Okay. Hell yeah, Caltrax. Certainly seems to be. How often do counterattacks come into play? I mean, like, the arm one's pretty fast. So, I mean, you get a fair bit of them, but it's definitely not like an all the time thing. You're not counting on them. That's for sure. You're not gonna eat the whale? Okay. It's staying on the outside. What are you gonna do with it? Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are you doing? Reconstitute a whale? Oh no, that doesn't sound very possible to me. But what the hell, I'm not a scientist or a biologist. Good question, Malacha. Slept in till 5 p.m.? Hell yeah. There you go, Phil. Yeah, just make up your own lyrics. It works fine. I guess I should re-equip my halberd. I really wish I could have taken a nap today. That's fantastic, Bird Big. I am legitimately happy for you. Yeah, 12-hour long nap checks out. What's a nap? Oh, I love a good nap. One of the best feelings to me is lying down for a nap when you have no responsibilities. Like, don't get me wrong, I do it all the time when I should probably be doing other stuff, but there's like some extra sauce to it whenever you do it and you're not like procrastinating or putting something off and you're just like, I could just lie here and be happy and comfortable with my decision. One of the few pleasures in life. Your brain has you up at like 6:30 a.m. Oof, that's early. Yeah, that sucks, Phil. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't work for some people, unfortunately, but it does work for me. In fact, I find it the easiest to fall asleep for naps. Like, it's way easier for me to sleep for a nap versus, like, going to sleep for the night. Which can be pretty frustrating. It's so weird, yeah. And I'll also get the same thing where it's like, for example, this weekend. I mean, this is somewhat pain related, but even still, it's like, I'm on the couch, literally falling asleep over and over again. And then I go to bed, I lay down, and it's like, all right, we're gonna be here for a little bit, turns out. Take a while to fall asleep either way, unless you're super tired, where you take an impromptu nap in your chair like an old man. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Darkly likes really soft mattresses. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Yeah, no, we didn't start the fires, just going on up there. Wish they made this guy a better encounter. Yeah, because, like, the thing is even if you fight him for realsies, it's like a very miserable fight. It's not very fun. It's pretty bad all around. It was like that when I got here. It was someone else, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't me. I didn't start it. Love the Demon Ruins, but it feels very half-finished. One of your favorite places to explore. Oh, frick, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Make sure we don't get shot through, like, 8 things. Alright, I appreciate it, Credo. I'll give it a try and see where it goes. Physics! Are you talking about where the dragon butts are, Echoes? Ceaseless was very memorable on your first playthrough, being hard carried by an early Black Knight shield, and Ceaseless forced you to actually learn how to dodge roll. That's pretty funny. Yeah, okay. I definitely wanted to learn gesture. Thank you. Right. Game was not too bad until Ceaseless. Oh, I started struggling pretty immediately, if I remember correctly. I mean, like, Taurus Demon wasn't too bad. But, Gargoyles definitely gave me some problems. And I don't remember Quailag, but she probably did too. Also, Gwyn was really difficult for me because I didn't parry. And so, like, he's just, like, so fast and relentless. It's like I couldn't ever heal. Felt like I didn't have time to do anything. Just like, man, why is this guy so hard? Yeah, exactly. You're +1 weapon, so... Gwyn, rough when you don't know how to parry? Yes, yeah, no, Gwyn really gave me the business. Like, I know we've gotten past this today, but I don't feel like my brain remembers being here today.
And here.
This is the run, you feel it? I have my doubts, but I like your optimism. Seems pretty unlikely, but you never know. Oh, come on. Only whale being fished in Norway gets about 5.5 meters or 18 feet. Oh, interesting. Yo, what's up, Abdura? How you been? What is going on? I didn't even see him! Come on, dude. Like, what the frick? Oh, man. The frickin' leaping, man. And he's just like leaps around the corner. All right, let's what the frick? Work. Hello? What is going on? I'll throw an album on here. There we go. All right. All right. Mild sunburn. You need to pull your weight. Probably. Ingold did. Ingold received a mild sunburn this weekend hiking. Would have been so much worse, but good old factor 30. So you did have sunscreen protection on. Just, not enough for 5 hours. Yeah, Ingold's big into hiking. Going on trails and what have you. Generally posts a good bit of pictures in the Discord and stuff, which is nice. Gonna start planning some trips soon? Hell yeah. Oh, gotcha, Angle. There truly is a first time for everything. Oops. Yeah, agreed, Engel, agreed. So what? So then we can start what could actually be the run. I wish I could just put my weapon on while I was doing that. Like, I understand why you can't, but I don't know, it'd be nice. First time for everything, perfect. Definitely intentional, no question. That's what we wanted. That's what we meant to do. Hey, do you think Asylum Demon was just like a normal dude before the whole thing happened and all the demons were created? Of course. Think he was like a chill dude? Roger? Asylum accountant? I mean, someone's got to do the books. So, out of curiosity, who here enjoys sprinkles and why? Oh, sprinkles. Yes, whimsy. You like them on donuts. The crunch. A nice strawberry frosted donuts with sprinkles. Like the fine sugar ones. Maybe has nice texture for variation on desserts. Don't mind them on donuts. Childhood is probably doing some work there. Okay, okay. So, I don't really care for those kinds of donuts, right? Like the sprinkled, like frosted donut. I like glazed donuts. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Credo. I feel like the extra texture on cake doesn't really do anything for me. And I don't know. Glaze for you as well? You like frosted and glazed? Jelly filled for you? Now, I just want, like, here's the thing. If a donut shop is good, their glazed donut can stand on its own and you don't need anything else. Boston cream. Classic old-fashioned. Don't mess with what's already great. Yeah, see, Credo gets it. That's true. Yeah, yeah. That doesn't mean you can't get some other stuff, right? Like, obviously, but... if your glazed donut's not very good, then you don't deserve my business. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Aetherma. Please don't hit circle? I'm assuming you meant when I was on the ladder. Apologize for the yawns. Start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it your first time? Dude. Gosh, I'm bad tonight. Game has some quirks that it can work the energy. You're mostly blind to it other than historical spoilers in the game itself. Well, hey. I hope you enjoy it. Avoid the DLC off the rip if you can. I'll just leave it at that. I'm gonna yell it. Mild sunburn. That's gonna change. That's a game changer right there. What's that on my t-shirt? Oh, it's a Dark Souls t-shirt. Finished KCD2 today. How'd you like it? It's a lot of hours. This doesn't entirely respect the spirit of the redeemed, but you understand the need for passion sometimes. I appreciate your understanding and my desire and need to change it up, shake things up a little bit. Also, I see I accidentally chose black hair here. That was not intentional, but maybe that's what we need this run. Maybe that's the game changer that's going to push us over the edge and propel us forward to bigger and better things. Like, I don't know, getting past the rafters, for example. Some side things felt filler. Okay. A dude you met while doing work this week was telling you about how Super Mario 3 is one of the best video games of all time. I was like, yeah, dude, I know, I played it. Wait, I'm trying to understand this conversation. So were they telling it to you as if there were no chance you heard of it? Or like what it was, why is that your response? But yeah, of course, it is one of the best video games of all time. That is true. All great rounds start with a bogey? I don't think that's true. I'm sure there's been plenty of great rounds that have started with a eagle, color of soot of charcoal represents burning as of skin on a hot day or the kill of the first flame. Similarly, it suggests the abyss. The darkness of the flame is not linked. The world itself. There's a cycle. Black hair start, black hair end. The hit's unfortunate for this whole paragraph. It started with a hit. All right. Okay. Okay. Yelling it didn't fix it, so. Kitty, what you doing? Coming over here, kitty cat? Yeah? It's a good kitty cat right there. But now we know, indeed. Mentioned you play video games, you brought it up, apparently so. Wasn't really being glib. It was just funny to you, because, like, of course, we're not stumbling on a huge secret about the game. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where, like, where do I rank Super Mario Brothers 3 among, like, my favorite platformers of all time? It is a hell of a game. You am no longer responsible for the cats here, but you can still play with them. What? We don't have to feed them now. Oh, right. Yes. Yes. Okay. You get all of the fun of kitty cats, but none of the responsibility. Right. Yeah, it sounds nice. Yeah, it'd be like super cool if I could just like love and pet Velvet and never have to clean up after her. Make a case for Super Mario 2, still think the game was doing... Oh, I mean, that game was doing wild stuff for sure. But I mean, like, also, it wasn't originally a Super Mario Brothers game. So it's like a little complicated. Saw something wild? Oh, yeah? But yeah, I don't know. It's, What was it? Oh, it was literally a different game. But they thought that Super Mario Brothers 2 was too hard for America. So they made that our Super Mario Brothers 2 here in the US. And, well, I guess I say in America. But like, let's just say Western civilization. I believe. Because I think it was the same thing in Europe. But I don't know. Even playing it now, it's such a strange video game. I mean, I don't respect him because they're children and he's an adult and he should act like an adult. As annoying as those kids are. Trust me, I would be very mad at those children. But I'm not gonna destroy their personal property. Yeah, they're children. Yes, they're 16. They are children. Oh, I mean, like, I get the guy's frustration, but, like, it's like, you can't do that. You gotta act like an adult. Georgia Super Mario 2 was, yes! That is true, Malachuts. I think the first time it was released here was in that, Super Mario All-Stars pack. Yeah, lost levels. Adulting does suck, Chief. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. And to be fair, those levels were hard. I mean, they weren't. They probably weren't wrong. Those levels were hard. Go back and play them. Was enraging. Yeah, it was difficult. Want your fighter character to incentivize balancing, attacking, and defending, so you have an idea that using offensive abilities boost defensive ones, using defensive ones boost offensive ones. Don't know how to make that happen. No, you don't want to? Okay. Then don't. It's fine. You're a grown person. You can do what you want. Don't care. You've seen, yeah, there's definitely been other systems similar to that before. I can't think of the name of any off the top of my head, though. Hey, what's up, Poop? How was your weekend? Yeah, the real question I have to ask myself is, what's my favorite Mario game? Is it Super Mario Brothers 3? Or is it Odyssey? I don't know. Mildly productive? Oh yeah. 64 for you. Like, 64 was a fantastic game for its time. My problem with it, though, is that, dude, that camera is bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's between Super Mario 3 or Odyssey for me, Chi. Yeah, Odyssey is excellent, Caldrax. Sunshine was really good, Rodeo. Super Mario RPG, I'm not counting, technically, even though it is a Mario game, but it is a very good game. Which one's Odyssey? The Hat? Yes. Super Mario Brothers Wii? That one was okay, Echoes. Yeah. Didn't play it. It was gosh darn good. Speed ran Sunshine at one point? Hell yeah. That game's got some really interesting speed running tech. Oh yeah, Chi. I mean, fantastic game. Love Sunshine? Yes, yes, yes. Let's hear a discussion with Zelda, please. Well, I mean, I know my favorite Zelda game. It's A Link to the Past. Like, I don't need to think about it very much. Now, when we start talking about, like, what's my second favorite, that gets a little more up in the air. Which one's A Link to the Past? SNES. Twilight Princess. I never got to play it. Majora's Mask for you. I think Majora's Mask is cool, but I don't think everything with that game landed. Ocarina of Time was fabulous, though. Also, I mean, the two Switch titles are also great games, as far as I'm concerned. Wind Waker was also really good for Prometheus. Link to the Past was baller, yeah. Repeating, I mean, they did some weird stuff with that game, Chi. Forget which Zelda he chose? Zelda 2, Credo, is Daniel's favorite. Twilight Princess, love messing around in Tears of the Kingdom, though. Fun sandbox, yeah. That's awesome, Malachez. You played it and beat it several times, still don't like it. Are you talking about Zelda 2? The side-scroller? Yeah. TV was so good, just wish the Link Wolf sections were shorter. Oh no, Majora's Mask? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I don't want to go back and play Majora's Mask again. But I respect the game. For doing some weird stuff. Yeah, that got shut down though, right? Nintendo was like, hey, stop it. Think he's still working on it? Oh, I might be thinking of something else. I think I have both Zelda 1 and 2 for NES. I'd have to look. No, you're not. They tried. Oh, okay. Well, good for that, dude. Original Zelda is also very good for the time, sure. Yeah. Mentioned before, you still break out the GameCube to play Wind Waker every so often. I wish my GameCube wouldn't have broke. Only now? Okay, gotcha. Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, those are your favorite top-down. I would like to play more Link's Awakening at some point. I've never played Minish Cap. Only reason you keep the GameCube in good condition. GameCube's still functional? That's great. Yeah, no, most of my old consoles broke. Like my NES still works. My SNES still works. My Genesis broke, though I got another one. My PS1, 2, and 3 all broke. GameCube broke. Dreamcast broke. I don't know. Skyward Sword, haven't played it. Hooked up to the TV, nice. Have Genesis, GameCube, Wii, Switch, PS4, PS5. Gosh darn X. Game Boy Pocket, GBA, and 3DS. You don't use them, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Nintendo's made a lot of good video games. Yeah, you should try to find it.
Don't get used.
I had a weird friend as a kid. He was the first one in our circle to get an SNES. Invite us over to his house, but never let us play. We got to watch him play Street Fighter against the console. Sounds, like a little bit of a douchey move. He's like, no, it's mine. Modding OG Game Boys is really popular. That's cool. What's up, JC? It's like, oh, I can come over and watch you play? All right, cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, see you soon, buddy. That's fair, Chi. Golly, dude. This pathing drives me mad sometimes. Alright, Doodle. In 64, you have the PlayStation, even offering to come over, try your PlayStation if brothers and you can play Star Fox 64, I think, but no dice. Well, F them. It did not, Chi. Incredible dodging skills on that one. Lilat wars in Europe. It's weird. I wonder why. Like, I'm sure there was some thought process behind it. Nice, JC. I didn't play too much 64 until I was a little bit older in high school. And my friend had one and, you know, played GoldenEye and Turok, a few other things. Never had a 64, only had one friend that had it. We only played Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Checks out. Our grandma's present was 64. That's awesome. Oh yeah. I got a PS1 instead of a 64, which, to be honest, I'm completely happy with. Like, I'm glad it went that way. But 64 was cool too. You had the PS1, yeah. You used to go to your buddies and play Streets of Rage on Genesis. Played GoldenEye Source for a bit there on PC. Not many people nowadays. Changed the name to avoid confusion with a German company called Starvox. I don't think that would cause confusion with a company. Unless the company was a video game. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I'm with you, Chi. Bushido Blade Solo Samurai, or I don't even know how to say that. No, I have not played any of those. I've at least heard of the first two. Free fan made, I hadn't heard of that, JC, but I'm not surprised. Bushido Blade was sick. RPG fighter that featured Final Fantasy VII characters. Now I'm trying to think if I heard of it back then. Potentially. But just never played it. Cause like there's like a memory somewhere back there of like a Final Fantasy, like a game with Final Fantasy VII characters in that thought. If there's any mods that can give you permission, yes. Otherwise, no. So I've yet to play any Final Fantasy. I mean, like, at this point, unless you have a love for old school JRPGs, I don't know, it's kind of hard to go back to. Oh, thank you, JC. You remember that cover art? Combat holds up for you, it's timeless. I mean, if someone isn't already into them, it's like in old style games. Like, there's a reason that most RPGs now are like action combat. It's because, like, people don't want that crap anymore. For the most part. Obviously, some people want it. Because, you know, the new Yakuza games are loved, and obviously Expedition 33 is being enjoyed, though that does have active components, so. DS Mag demo disc days, yeah. I remember playing Parappa the Rappa on a demo disc, and I didn't understand it. I was like, so what is the game? What am I doing? If only I knew. how much I would have loved that game if I really gave it a chance. I love rhythm games. Yeah, Chi. Think you have that demo disc? Nice. No. So I've played a little bit of Persona 3 and 5. Unfortunately, I do not like those games. Yeah, demo discs were awesome. That disc had Spyro and a Crash on it too. I remember playing a demo of Spyro, so that checks out. Their love or hate, yeah. Like, I want to like those games, they just, I don't know. They don't click for me. I do want to play their, I want to play Metaphor ReFantasio, though. Yeah, gee. Yeah, for sure, Credo. Who knew what you were getting there? Except for Persona, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a turnoff. E33 and Metaphor. Yeah, maybe Credo. You know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Never say never, of course. High school, yeah, some of the high school stuff definitely turns me off. The teachers being weird with students also is a bit of a turnoff. But yeah, fair enough. I just typically don't like that kind of social stuff in video games. I mean, even a game like, you know, Stardew Valley. It's in my top 10 of all time. I love that game. I ignore the social stuff of that game because I just don't care for it. Aside from, like, marrying, right? I'll do the social stuff with the one person I'm gonna marry, but that's like it. They do combat very well. Even like the weird Neptunia ones. But yeah, I've never played the Persona rhythm games. I didn't know that was a thing. What's up, Kaz? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Elden Lord. I actually am not sure. I never looked. Yo, what's up, Salem? OG7. I don't like the remake. That's fair. A lot of people seem to enjoy the remake. They didn't make that game for me. They made that game for other people. And that's okay. It's more like a reimagining. It is very different. Which, like... it's fine. It's whatever. Just like, I hate the combat. I truly despise it. Want them to do that to Chrono Trigger? First game you considered art. The remake is interesting. You want to see what they're doing with it. There are subtle changes, but they're intentional. You want to see where it's going. Yeah, that's fair. I'd be more interested in that stuff and where it was going if I enjoyed playing the game more. Chrono Trigger is your favorite JRPG of all time? I mean, Chrono Trigger is a great video game. Oh, Final Fantasy IX is a great game. Breath of Fire 2. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 for me, but, you know, plenty of good ones. Ten, gross. I hate it. I hate the spear grid. I hate everything about it. Yeah, Caldrex, you love 10? Gosh, what a terrible game. You enjoyed making Yuna your power hitter? Fair enough.
And
my eye is burning. Oh, come on. Is Riku the very purple lady? Nah. Who is that? The young blonde girl? Okay, I don't even remember Riku. I only played the game the one time, all the way through when it came out. And I hated it, so never touched it again. Played for it. No, I beat that stupid game. I played it for however many hours it took to beat that crap. Limit break mix was OP if you knew. Lulu, yes. Yeah, I liked Lulu. Thought Lulu was great. What's up, Magus? You need to be convinced to follow my channel? Okay. Don't. Go watch someone else. Bye. Good luck. Couldn't remember her name. Thought the character was bad. Fair enough. She had impressive animations. Yeah. Okay. You could follow me twice for that comment. Well, to be fair, Magus is joking, but if a legitimate person came in asking me to convince them to follow my channel, they can go after themselves. It was funny, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kelt? How's it going? Nice try, Kelt. I used to have it, and then the API broke, and I didn't know what to do. But it's like 5 years and 2 months or something. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a long time. There you go. Dude, I need my left eye to stop burning. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ban them unless they did something legitimately ban-worthy, but what happened to my eyeball? I don't know. It just hurt. It burns. I need some eye drops. I don't have any. It's probably from lack of sleep. Very few emotes on your channel because you don't stream anymore. Use that one a lot. Oh, that's your emote? That's fun. I didn't know you ever streamed. What's up, Chicken Wing? What cartoon has a character that licks his eyeballs to hydrate it? I don't know. That seems kind of familiar, but I'm not. I don't know. Got me. Rocco's Modern Life, maybe? I don't know. Just JRPGs and Uncharted ones. Lots of Pokemon. Checks out. Oh yeah, let me dude from Real Monsters? Maybe. Based on your headshot. That's what I figured. Beard's much longer now, though. Hell yeah. Halfway down your torso? That's awesome. I mean, if I pull my beard down, it's about that long. It's just very curly. Even Bard called it majestic. Yeah, nice. Heard that in runs there's another meaning for PV. Yeah, the P buff would be better. Prolong the pain. Well, I don't think I'm interested in that buff. Give it a shot? Nah. I'm good. If I really need to use the bathroom, I'll just go use it. I typically don't take a pee break, though, when I'm streaming. Yes. Best stuff was doing runs immediately after waking up from a good night's sleep. Yeah, I mean, that tracks, actually. Being well rested makes the runs easier, for sure. I just wish I was well rested. Ever. Good way to be angry at the start of your day. Well, depends, like... It is extremely rare that anything that happens in these runs affects me in any way after I am off of, done streaming, I guess. I should say. Yeah, for sure, Caldrax. You rage easily. By the time you're frustrated, the buff's worn off anyway. Gotcha, Rodeo, yeah. No, I've heard of this phenomenon before. I've heard people mention it. I will pass on that buff, though. So, haven't finished Lies of P? It's not that good anyway. Oh, gosh, that boss... It's one of the worst bosses ever. Like, it's just so poorly designed. Crazy. Yeah, Caldrax. Yeah, I mean, I'm very fortunate, like, on my first playthrough, I beat it on my first try. So, I didn't realize how bad that boss was. And then when I did my NG Plus playthrough, I was like, oh, this is why everyone hates this boss. That is a scorching hot take, Strange Pie. I don't think I've ever heard anyone defend that boss. Stuck there for quite a while and learned the moveset very well. Now, I like Murphy. I think Murphy's the best boss in that game. Which one's Murphy? Yeah, the police robot that liked the kids. Which makes it also sad and tragic. The first boss is technically the parade master, so this is like the second boss. Yeah, Strange Pie. I wish it did for me. It was pretty downhill. Like, I liked phase 1 of, the Puppet Master or whatever. The big... People know! Angled. I don't know what his boss his health bar name is. Okay? Yeah. Puppet King. I like phase 1. I think phase 2 is really bad. Romeo, yeah. I think Romeo's a bad boss. I think Puppet King's a good boss. Really? Barely remember that fight. Never finished the game? Wait, where did you stop? You suffered even using specters? Wait, are those like, the summons? Or whatever? Been a while since Liza P, yeah. I think that DLC comes out soon. You're bad at Souls games? I mean... I was bad at Souls games until I started challenge running. Despite playing a lot. Stopped at Nameless Puppet? So wait, did you get credits? And just not do Nameless Puppet? Like, did you give up? No? Oh, okay. You're just like, eh. You know what? I'm good. This game's not good anyway. Fell in front of the boss room. How do both scale in these games? You rarely use them. They scale pretty decently. They scale usually with decks. You said good enough, to be honest. I respect it. Vicariously through others. Like this one here to challenge runner, sure. I haven't touched Elder Blade, no. I heard it's coming to PC with some new outfits or something that the Gooners are really excited about. Just know the monster settle blade when... Oh, yeah, for sure, Kelp. Yeah, no, sickos are gonna go crazy with that thing. It's a fun game. Yeah, I mean, I'd give it a shot. I never tried the demo. I kept forgetting. The boss fights were intense. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I heard a fair bit of good things about it. How did that gargoyle even get there, dude? What do you mean? Get out of here, Miyazaki. Booty Souls. Core gameplay is good. Heard soundtrack of the game's really good. Keep getting distracted by other games. Same composer as Nier Automata. There's a game I wish I liked the combat of, Nier Automata. Never played Nier. Well, if you like Platinum-style combat and really weird stories that do some weird stuff, I've got good news for you. The combat is not the good part, though. Right, but that's the problem, is like, I want to play the game for the other stuff because it's really interesting to me. But I have to spend so much time doing the combat that it's not worth it. No, I couldn't, Caldrex. The combat's just too off-putting. Neo? Oh, Neo's bad. It's a bad game. But people like it, so yeah, try it. Wow, look at us, getting to ONS and everything. Neo's pretty punishing. I would agree with that assessment. Only ones you go for without recommendations, JRPGs. Yeah, Neo's pretty difficult. I don't think it's particularly good difficulty, though. But that's my opinion. Been replaying a lot of stuff lately. It's just hard to replay stuff these days when I'm off stream. Just like, there's so much new stuff out there, you know? I've heard that, Magus. All right, let's see what we got. Dude, how many hops was that? What the hell? Dude, the hammer stopped me from moving forward. Come on, game. What do you mean? Gosh, darn it, dude. Did I not open the, thing? Guess not. Seems like, yeah, Kelp, it's probably the third hardest, boss. Hardest of the any percent? Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. Not even close. No other boss in the any percent is even anywhere near as difficult as ONS. Wait, why? Because it's two enemies, and like they can attack in patterns that are impossible to dodge if you're not using the pillars properly. Ornstein Shuffle. Did you see the delay on that? What are the two hardest to no hit? Oh, in my opinion, it's Manus and Calamite. Calamite's the hardest boss for me in this run. I think ONS are like probably a little bit harder than Artorias for me personally, but I think that's probably not true for everyone. Oh, for sure, Chief, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Artorias is not a pushover, but... Do people who achieve God Run OS still considered hard and sometimes... Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes it's just not good. Sometimes ONS is just a bad time. Like, no matter how much you've done it, no matter how good you are at the fight, sometimes it's just, you just get got. Like, just... It's tough. A lot of weird stuff happens in that fight. God run in your plans? That's a difficult question to answer, honestly, Kelp. In my plans, very tentatively, probably. Man, I will say I want to do a trilogy run. And I want to do the Soulless run. Put them together, add Demon Souls, and you've got the God run. Though I would probably start with like the first God run. I don't know. Soulless, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls. I mean, I'm sorry, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Because Soul's not in the title of any of them. So. But yeah, no, I think that's awesome, Kelp. That'd be sick if you were the first first lady to do it, and you called it, yeah, the goddess run. Sounds rough, yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick. Could do it. You're good. I agree on both accounts. I think you could do it, and I also think you're very good at games. You're better at these games than I am. That's for sure. So yeah, I mean, you got that. And if you want to do it, you can do it. Remember that Road to ER Hitless thought that Horaloo was gonna... Horaloo was a huge problem. I should have solved that problem by scripting the fight instead of doing what I did. But I did get there eventually, so... I won! I overcame it in the end. So... You know, take that, Horaloo. Halfway through Shadow of the Erdtree on piano. Hell yeah. Also, I'm jealous. I wish I had that. I'd love to have like a little MIDI keyboard. Not for challenge stuff, just to have, literally. Still last place on ER speedrun leaderboard. Yeah, but like, you're on it. So, you know, you've done it faster than I have. We have a few. That's freaking awesome. Piano is the best instrument. I mean, it's up there. Chip MIDI. Yeah, I mean, like, they have some MIDI keyboards that don't cost that much. I just, like, I can't justify the purchase right now. Medallo one in the closet. Yeah, what's up, Jester? I did shoot that guy in the face. You would never attempt to game on it. I think it's like a cool run. For the record, though, you do not know how to play music on it, just games, you guess. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd really like, what I'd like it for is to just hook it up to my computer to do synth stuff with it. Well, we almost died there. That would have been fun, right? Mess around with it in Reaper sometimes, yeah. Reaper is what I use for guitar. Didgeridoo is the best instrument? No. Yeah, Caldrax. Okay, this is not going well right now. Theremin. Bass are woefully out of tune and in need of maintenance, and you're poor, so you don't do it. Like, what kind of maintenance? Despise that company, every single thing you've bought from them has had issues. Well, that sucks. Your ex's cat pissed on them? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem, yeah. Yeah. That's not necessarily like an easy solution kind of thing. That sucks. Why? What are you doing, game? Well, if thank you, Malachaz. If you get the opportunity and the cash happens in such a way, you could definitely do that one first to restore it, and that'd be awesome. Guitar shop 100 feet from your apartment? Hell yeah. Don't even have to take it far. Wait, what pinwheel? Didn't see a boss there. Yeah. If we don't kill him in 2 hits, though, things can get pretty ugly. Do you think they purposely made Pinwheel mega easy? Yes. So my understanding, assuming what I've heard is true, this is not, you know, first-hand information. I heard that originally Pinwheel was insanely hard. And they, like, really backed off with him. But like, to be perfectly honest, I think making Pinwheel as hard as they did is kind of devious. And the reason I say that is because Pinwheel's not necessarily the most difficult boss. If you get down to Pinwheel early game, you can reasonably kill him, which means you're gonna go further this way into the dark and get stuck here potentially before having the ability to teleport with the Lord Vessel or having the way unlocked to Nito's boss room, which I think is kind of brutal, honestly. Truth be told. Kind of brutal. Sounds Miyazaki-ish. Yeah. But if Pinwheel was really difficult and this wall, some people might think, well, it was really hard to get here and this boss is really hard. Maybe I don't belong here. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. It did for you on your first playthrough? I didn't go there early. It didn't discourage me. I just had to fumble around in the dark until I got somewhere. Make it easier. Imagine Pinwheel's really hard and the first time player goes in the cave, died for hours, and then finds the boss. Yeah, that player's like, you know what? I'm gonna try a different direction. This way's just not for me. This way's just not it. Especially if you don't find any of the bonfires on the way to Pinwheel. Like, except for that first one, right? If you miss the other two, like, which are very easy to miss. Many people rage quit. Well, I mean, sure. But like, I mean, people are gonna rage quit. You can't, I mean, that's gonna happen no matter what with these games, right? It is what it is. It's part of it. And that's fine. Some people just want to play a game, chill, sit on the couch, and have a good time after a long day of work. And there's nothing wrong with that, man. I get it. Like, the way I play games off stream has definitely shifted since I started doing all these challenge runs on stream. Rage quit this game. There are people that feels like games should be chill and fun. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Play chill and fun games, dude. Whatever helps you, whatever gives you a good time, let's do that. You rage quit, prepare to die edition. I just fell in love with this game in 2011. Dude, come on! Is this DS2? I swear, man. Yeah, no, that, it's crazy. Being from the right angle. What, it looks like DS2 from the right angle, or what? What are we talking about? Dummy thick indeed. Is Stray supposed to be harder than Asylum? Oh yeah, Stray's way harder than Asylum Demon. Like by a lot. Way more health and has more attacks. Those casting attacks are like not easy to deal with as like a first time player. Those things will mess you up. Yeah, like, again, I'm not saying he's, like, an incredibly difficult enemy. Like, he's not like, oh no, this dude's super hard, but he is significantly more difficult than Asylum. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Twitch is like, are you sure you want to say that? Yeah? You want to mind your business? Pretty hard to figure out how to avoid it. Yes, Strange Pie. That's why I say he's difficult. He can, like, also, like, especially if you're medium rolling and you don't know how to get away from the blasts, he can chain the blasts and literally keep you stagger stunned until you die. And there's nothing you literally just, you get up and then you instantly get hit by it and knocked down until you die. So, he can pose some issues. Yes, that's, yeah, I mean, the AoEs are pretty good. Especially like, Demon Fire Sage, where you've got all those roots to contend with, to get in the way and stuff. Can be a little messy. What's the difference? So the Prepare to Die edition is like the quote-unquote kind of ultimate edition that came out for the game that had the DLC included, if I remember correctly. And then eventually the remaster version came out. So the original version, the Prepare to Die edition, and then this. If I remember correctly. I think that's how it. Yeah, the original and the Prepare to Die edition are 30. Locked at 30. And if you ran DS Fix, which made it 60, it caused other issues because the frame rate's tied to the animations. So some weird stuff could happen. It's like a whole thing. It was weird, yeah. And like I've mentioned this all the time because it's really stuck with me. There's one ladder in particular in the game that with DS Fix on for the Prepare to Die edition, if you slide down it, you will slide through it, through the world and die. The game will just kill you. So, really dumb. That's why I usually cap Souls games at 60 instead of running high frames. At this point, it doesn't really matter. For like the newer ones, you're fine. The ladder on Taurus didn't want to hook. Yeah. Silly, but funny. Okay, I am remembering to go get the large Titanite shards and the black fire bombs, which is great because we need them coming up here. I should have checked them. I think they can drop large Titanite shards. Yeah, whatever.
Go along, try and make something, but not.
Thank you for the hydration, Chief. Appreciate it. First time you've ever redeemed that? Well, hey. Sometimes a man's got to drink. So I think when I okay, so I think I'm gonna stop using the Ring of Fog and the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring when I go by him because it makes it more likely for him to do that attack, which is like kind of hard to dodge. I mean, I usually dodge that attack. I guess I was a little late, G. I don't know. Okay, so since that's 3 hits, instead of continuing, we're gonna set up for success tomorrow. We're gonna get a run going here, assuming we don't get hit. Get a nice little run set up for tomorrow, and can jump right in, hopefully, assuming everything goes well. Pro tip: to avoid having your house robbed, leave NAS on while lurking at full volume prior to leaving your house. Pro tip over. Okay. I approve. We're like, hey, robbers, quit it. Stop it! All right, Malachez, thank you, dude. Take care. Get some good rest. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. What? Weird. I don't know. Positioning of everything feels weird tonight. I don't know. Probably just me. So what's the best artificial flavor? This is something I struggle with all the time. There's 2 I just can't choose between. Like, every time I'm given the option, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. Which one do I actually want more? What do you do? Get out of it, dude. Okay. Come on. Artificial vanilla for Caldrex? Okay. Purple isn't an artificial flavor. Do you mean grape? Blue raspberry? Okay. Okay, I respect it. You're welcome to choose grape if you'd like. You like green? What's up, Mimitaro? What the hell is green? What would green even be? Like sour apple? Or watermelon, I guess, maybe? Ugh. I hate watermelon. But yeah, I like grape and I like cherry. I think cherry slightly edges grape out, but I'm not sure. It's a mix of grape, sour apple, and lime. Oh, that sounds lit. What about durian? No. The beef flavor McDonald's puts in their fries? Okay. But wait. That's not artificial though, right? Isn't that like real beef flavoring? From like a cow? No? Then, well, someone said it's not vegan. It's vegan? Someone the other day said it wasn't. These are secrets you don't want to know. It's fair. How was your weekend, Minmataro? What's good? Lots of rest, went on a hike with the ride, played a bit of Expedition 33. That sounds like one hell of a weekend for me. I'll be honest with you, Minmataro. Sounds like you had a fantastic weekend. A lot of rest, hiked with the wife, played Expedition 33, which I can't wait to start. Probably going to start it sometime this week. Yeah, it was solid. Hell yeah. What does everyone think about lights that just like automatically turn off? Like you have like some sort of like thing plugged in and just like at a certain time the lights just shut off. No, not a motion sensor. Just like a timer. Not a fan? You like shutting off the lights yourself? All right. I figured you would have my back on this one, Minmataro. I don't like it. I'm just like sitting in the living room and then the lights turn themselves off. And I'm just like, what the F, man? I'm trying to exist here and see at the same time, you know? Same? Okay. Okay. I appreciate the support. Get tired in the dark. That happens, you doze off on the recliner. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like another interesting thing where we're kind of talking about the difference between napping and sleeping earlier. And like lights are another big thing. If it's like the middle of the day and I'm super tired and like lights are on and television's on and stuff, I could just easily doze off, no problem. But if like I'm trying to actually go to sleep, even if I'm tired, like if I don't have like complete darkness and silence, it really bothers me. I hate that. It's annoying. Need a fan on? White noise helps you. Yeah, I mean, I don't like a little bit of noise. I guess I will say, like, you know, I mean, and also, my CPAP machine is old and loud as hell. So, I mean, that thing's always making a ton of noise. So that's basically a white noise machine. My fan's pretty quiet, though, which I always have on. Unless it's like, you know, winter, really cold winter. Soul of a Proud Knight. I don't know. For some reason in my mind, I would think that would give more souls than 2K, but the hell do I know? Just based upon the name. You know, I haven't had a slush in a long time. One of these days I need to stop at a gas station and get like a slush puppy or something. Speaking of artificial flavors. Have slushies regularly, the Coke flavor is your favorite? So wait, Coke flavored slushy? Are you talking about like an icy doter? Guess an icy, okay. I do like ices too. I haven't had one in a long time. Tried the orange cream slush the other day, not bad. I don't know if I would like that. I'd give it a try, though. You are, too. I see. I mean, like, ices are solid, but I prefer a slushie. Mountain Dew one's surprisingly good. I've never had it. I'm not a big Mountain Dew guy. Mountain Dew has caffeine, right? Depends on the drink for you. Okay. I've heard Dr. Pepper ices are good. But, again, you know. I don't know if that has caffeine. I'm assuming it does. I can't partake in that. Talking classic slush buskies or the ice drinks they have at 7-Eleven? I mean, is there that much of a difference? I mean, to be fair, I've never been to a 7-Eleven. We don't have them around here, so I don't know what the difference is. But I'm talking about like a slush puppy style slushie. Which they have like different kinds of gas stations that aren't just slush puppy around here, but not like I said, we don't have 7-Elevens. Confused because slush puppy machines usually don't have soda flavors, right? Yeah, I think they meant icy for that. Which, you know, ices are good. Ices and slush puppies are, you know, somewhat similar thing. Forgot all about slush puppies? Yeah, dude, I love them. They're great. Yeah, absolutely. And they used to be cheap, but I'm sure they run like, I don't know, $600 a piece at this point. You know, and every once in a while, I get like a craving for like those bad nachos. Like, you know, the really crappy canned cheese nachos. And there's never really a good place to get them. They're still around. $1.50 for a large. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get one of these days soon. I want a store area that still has a machine. Hell yeah. Got replaced by Gator Ice back in the day where you live. Not nearly as good. Oh, what a bummer. So is it like texturally the same with the ice, or and just the flavor's different, or is there like a texture difference as well? Bigger chunks of ice and the flavor was more tart and sour, major downgrade. I don't necessarily mind more sour flavors depending, but larger ice? I don't want that. I like the size of the ice with the slush puppy. Never use a straw? Then they keep their flavor till the end? Yeah, but then like, I don't know, my teeth get all cold because I'm drinking it from the top. And like, it's all just, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a smart strat for not losing flavor, but there's other problems then. Also, like, I like drinking from straws. But what you're saying makes sense. Then the alligator ice became more of an icy. Dang. Really screwed you over there. Took over Slush Puppy and then became a different thing. That's more like the drink 7-Eleven has. Got you. Good, but yes, they're good. It's just different. It's a different thing. They're both good. They're just different. Oops. F it. I'm gonna just fight him. I don't care. What's he gonna do? Stab me? Yeah, never mind. Oh, frick. The answer was yes, by the way. He will stab me. Clearly. He was trying very hard, in fact. You know, I said I was going to stop doing this, and here I am. Doing it anyway. That was stress. Yeah, I got a little bit stressful there for a second. Weird. What? Wait. What? Wait. What? 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 What happened? That was weird. What's up, Godly? That was strange. Okay, F me then. Wow. What percent? I still need to watch Lighthouse. No spoilers. That movie looks wild. No spoilers for me. It was very good, but not for everyone. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect. It looks cool. But weird. Like this guy. Loved it, watched it again with your brother, and he said, I just wasted 2 hours of my life thanks to you. I would never get them back. You no longer speak to your brother. It sounds like both of you had a reasonable response to the situations you were both in. So yeah, that checked out.
Regrettably, that one looked up.
Brother is much older than you. Wait, so do you actually no longer speak to your brother and it's just like unrelated to the lighthouse thing? Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm obviously not gonna pry further, but yeah, I hope that works out for the best. Family can be hard sometimes. Outfit. Going on? You feel much better away from him? Oh, fair enough. Come here, kid. Come on. Yes, Rodeo, it's that. No, no. Velvet, why? Abandoned me. My time of need. And you're further abandoning me by actually just leaving. Where am I going? Fantastic indeed. I need to get some groceries. Ugh. She's a cutie. Okay, random question. Did anyone here have the toy when they were growing up. Mr. Bucket. What's the best meal I cook? I don't cook anything fancy. I mean, I do very little cooking. And, it's very simple stuff. So like egg sandwiches, for example, is something I cook somewhat regularly. Got Zorg from Toy Story? I don't remember that name. But yeah, I don't know. Mr. Bucket seems like a dumb toy. He was the evil dude. Zerg. I've seen the first Toy Story one time, about 24 years ago. And I don't remember much. Oh, I didn't see Toy Story 2. Was Mr. Bucket just a bucket with googly eyes? No. So it was a battery-operated bucket that you would put stuff in the bucket, and then he would roll around and spit it out. And then you would have to go get it and put it back in the bucket. Which, you know, when I describe it that way, it sounds like a terrible toy, right? Which is why I was asking about it. I just wanted to know if people liked it, had one and liked it, that's all. Yeah, I don't know, Minmataro. Did anyone have a pet rock? No, but I remember those being a thing. Yeah, no, it's a bucket that creates chores for you, basically. You make your own mess? Yeah, I'm with you. I just remember the commercials. Mr. Bucket, you're the one. Mr. Bucket, barrels of fun. Mr. Bucket. And I don't know, something. I don't know. Or maybe it was buckets of fun, since he was a bucket, not barrels. That makes more sense, right? I don't know. There's no possible way I can watch it tonight. Literally. Sorry. I have to watch 3 hours of SmackDown, and if I have any energy left, play Street Fighter, but probably just actually go to bed. Because I am so beat and exhausted from this weekend. One toy you still have from your childhood is Small Soldier Spin Pop. I don't think I have any childhood toys. I think my parents got rid of all of them. Live off of WWE highlights? Yeah, I mean, that sounds very smart, actually. What is he doing? Still waiting for Piper. Daniel and I are still waiting for Piper Niven to start a cult. That's like the big thing that we watch for at this point. I don't even know how long it's been now, but we're still waiting. Just reset the HBO. Rewatching Last of Us Season 1, 3 a.m. last night. Woke up at 5:45, feel sleepy. Yeah, that's fair. Can you join the cult? I don't know. Found it in a box 15 years later and got teary-eyed. That's cool. It's got special memories. Nostalgia. What happened to the new Wyatt State fan? So the rumor is that Bo Dallas. The rumor is he's been hurt. So assuming the rumors are true, then that would be the reason why they haven't been around in a while. But like, the thing is like, even if they were around, I don't know, like they did something really cool to debut them, and then then kind of just screwed it up pretty quickly, in my opinion. It's like their debut's one of the best debuts of all time. They made an impact. And was like, holy crap, what are they doing with this? This is wild. And then, I don't know. Kind of downhill from there, even though they did some cool stuff. Alright, I don't know how deep we're going to take this run necessarily, but if we can get a little bit of a head start on our first run tomorrow, I'll be pretty happy. No, did I forget? Hold on. Frick. Wait a second. I forgot to level my decks. Oh. Alright. Well, there's only one thing to do then. We're going to take some risks. If we get away with it, we get away with it. And we continue the run. And do some more. Or set it up for tomorrow. If not, then hey, it wasn't meant to be, and that's okay. So let's see what happens. Oh, I don't one-shot them because I don't have dex level. Great. The R in Nazarala stands for risk. Yes. Little known fact. Okay. Oops. Alright, so we've got to kill the Balder Knight, all those hollows, and the Channeler without getting hit without the bow. It's going to be great. We've done it once before. For what it's worth. Woo! Okay, okay. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy peasy. Baby game for babies. All right. Honestly, it almost makes me want to do this every time because it's faster, but it's not worth it. I will get got doing that. If only faster were also better, indeed. Okay. Did I not level my weapon? What am I doing? What is this run? What am I even doing? What's up, class? This will ironically be the run. When now I've got to. Now we have to run all the way back, and we have to go to Andre. Because I don't want to do Quailag with a +0 halberd. Like an idiot. PS1 no hit, SL1 no weapon upgrades. GG. Well, we're not level 1. Playing the hollows that way is when Waze tells you to take a left, suddenly there's grass down the middle of the road. There's thorns scraping the paintwork. Some guy's driveway looks more like road than road, yeah. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. I mean, look. If it works, I guess. That's what you were thinking? This is the run? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Spoons? A little more scruff. I mean, this is pretty scruffy. I mean, this is scuffed as hell at this point. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Did I send the elevator down? Hopefully, right? Oh, come on! Did I do anything right? Now both of them are mad at me. Just be the first main boss in Demon Souls? Hell yeah! Phalanx? They're not mad, just disappointed? I mean, that's fair. I don't think they'll follow me to Andre. We'll find out. I can't sit at the bonfire. I mean, I can. I'm not going to.
yourself, knight.
Pokey Blob boss, yeah. That's that is the boss I was referring to. Did I do something wrong? Well, my soul count's off. So that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, no, this is all just a mess. This is all just a mess now. Every time you see or fight Phalanx, you think of the deformed guy off of 300. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made that connection before, but I can definitely see how one would lead to the other. Yeah, it checks out. An organized mess? I don't know if it is. I have very poor organizational skills. I don't know if that could be more obvious, honestly, in my stream, but I'm terrible. That's what you call your room? Okay. Yes. Organization is not one of my developed skills that I excel with. That's for sure. I am here in Germany already. Something seriously. Oh no, Ray, that's not good. I stay up that late too, though. It makes you feel better. I stay up way too late. Yours is the same, just without the organization. I mean, the only thing I have going for me is that even though things are usually a bit of a mess, I do at least usually, most of the time, know where things are in that mess. I don't know. So, you know, there's got to be something to be said for that. Yeah, I can't believe those extra 20 arrows made that big of a difference. What's up, Caller? Organized chaos, yeah. Is that the name of the dude in the Malazan Book of the Fallen series, or am I thinking of something else? What's that dude's name? You nailed it? Oh, okay, that is. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Yeah. I was like, is that him? Yeah, cool. First person to get that? Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got a few fans of Malazan around here. I don't know if Redbeard's still lurking. Redbeard gets down with the Malazan Book of the Fallen as well. Yep, there. Speak of the devil, there he is. I was actually doing a reread last year and kind of fell off around book 5, I think. But I do want to get back to that at some point. I was really enjoying my reread. I was having a really good time. Doing a reread. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. But before I do that, I need to get back to I need to do Storm 5 Storm 5. Yeah, book 5 of the Stormlight Archive. I'm really bummed that I haven't read that because I'm so excited. Gosh darn. Hey, what's up, Tim? Broken Binding is releasing some fancy hardcovers of the series. Oh, that's cool. What kind of price? Has to be a really long time between rereading for me. It depends. It depends for me, Tim, with the book series. I can forget pretty quickly. £50 a book plus shipping. Okay. I think Velvet's coming back. First 3 are out. Oh, that's sick. Hey, kitty. What you doing? I'd love to. I have hardbacks for most of them, but there's like, I think 3 of them that I have paperback. I'd love to get all of them hardback at some point, but yeah, maybe these re-releases you're talking about could be a little bit more reasonable price-wise for me. Hey, what's up, Velvet? She's so cute when she just leans up against me and just waits for pets. Aren't you, kitty? Aren't you super duper cute? Yeah. Oh, it's all good. We have Nightbot on the lookout for links. So, you know, bots don't post things and random people don't post crazy stuff. No harm, no foul. Yes, Nightbot is ruthless. Okay, bye, cat. Did we get a PB? No. Things have not been going super well, as far as the runs go. So, says a regular victim. Oh man! Why didn't I put the FAP ring on? Oh well. I mean, I guess I could put it on for this short journey before we put on the Dark Wood Grain ring, but all right. It is angled. This is a mess of a run right here. We didn't stop the fire. Legit question. What's the novelty of a trailing underscore? So are you talking about like Ingold's name? Yeah, and Credo. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's novelty at all. I just think it's, hey, I wanted Ingold and someone took it. So,
Don't get yourself.
if I put an underscore after, I kind of get my name, but it's not a 2, for example, like Ingold said. It's obvious for class. Well, apparently there's another Ingold out there. Name was taken without the underscore yet. It's also a real name, not yours, but some people's. Screw those people, Ingold. You should have it regardless. Also, you'll always be Ingold to us. As far as I'm concerned, that is your real name. Had more, but he got cut off when the door slammed shut. When, oh, wow. This is a whole joke thing happening now. Oh, so would you prefer if I called you Rainstorm then? I'm guessing that's a yes. Should probably stop calling you Rodeo. Clicked. Cited an anthropologist, or whatever he is, named Tim Ingold in a dissertation, and it felt kind of fun. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think Ingold's a great name. I do think Rainstorm Rodeo is a fun name, but, you know, I get it. Sims are usually pretty fun, President Company not included. Also strongly agree with the point you were making, hinting the citation. It's not at all, because he's an Ingold. Okay.
And he...
All right, man. You gotta go. Had enough gold for a lifetime. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure there's like, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there, especially streamers who will just try to shorten it to gold. Because it's one less syllable or whatever. But yeah, you know, it's not that tough to say Ingold, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I pulled both of them? That's kind of weird. I don't know why I pulled the second one. Gonna change it to something in Irish and insist they pronounce it correctly. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, Prof's wife. She does all kinds of stuff. She does like, kind of like talk show podcast type streams sometimes. Also streams a bunch of video game stuff. When my username was Lady Stars, people used to call you Lady. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, even for me, I would call you ladies sometimes just because it's like, it's the first thing you see when you read the name. And that's why I had to, like, edit your name for me to just say Stars. So I would remember you didn't like being called Lady. But you've, of course, since solved that problem. That's fair, Tim. There we go. Now we're gaming. Wow, he just made it all the way through like no problem. Whoa! Sir! What? I don't know if I've ever seen that guy do that. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, for sure, Stars. They're on a mission. See, this is why I stopped doing this run this way and slowed it down, because wild stuff like that kept happening. I'm just like, I don't know. Let's not get too excited yet. There's still there's a lot of run ahead. See where this run is off for the RNG. Get you your money back, I promise. Wow. Just, yeah, Alishay just needs a week. Oh boy, Velvet's got the zoomies. All that worked out all right. Our stats are where we want them. Those snakes wish they could jump like... Dude, it's wild still to me how that dude glitched out and just flew so far and glided into me. Officially out of... Hello, Jakin. Well, congratulations. Enjoy your summer off, dude. Now you can just focus on work and dadding for a little while. Take a little bit of pressure off for the summer. How much school do you have left? You just started going back, right? Soonish? Recent-ish, I guess I should say. Transfer, starting a new school in August, year and a half left, halfway through your junior year credit-wise. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Hope the transfer works out well. Okay, finally something has gone my way. We didn't have to wait forever. Why 6 hits? What's wrong? What now? It's a much better school? Hell yeah. Used to ride your bike 65 kilometers to your uni 3 days a week. Screw that. Hey, what's up, Trike? How you been? Yeah, sliding on your back the whole way checks out. Want to ride your bike to work, but it's courting injury or death there. Yeah, like, I like the idea of doing something like that, like if I were in the position to, but I would really be concerned about people not paying attention and dying, or having like a really bad accident. I have to walk all the way from your couch to the front door to pick up your DoorDash? Dude, Rainstorm, that's tough. That's asking a lot of a person, frankly. Is that right? Maybe. All right. Well, we got a good run to start tomorrow off with. So that's exciting. So that is what we are going to do. Yeah, they'll come in handy. They're not comfortable with that. Weird. Weird and selfish, frankly. Startling statistic. Yeah, thank you, Alice. Yeah, I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate everyone hanging out and being here. Let's see. Yeah, Stars, thanks for popping in. Thank you everyone. I appreciate all of you being here, hanging out, all that good stuff. Time for some Balatro? No. Time to watch wrestling. I gotta catch up on SmackDown. But we're gonna raid out to Prof, who's still working on Bloodborne Speed No Hit. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you again. Have a good night. Take care. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back to it and see if we can make this the run. I don't know. But see you next time. Good night and goodbye, everyone. Take care.